do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Hero. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adebayo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Murray looking around. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Hero for 3. Counted from distance.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Jovic, defended by Hardaway. And that one's good, Jovic.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. There's the 3. Rebounded by Jovic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Hero, defended by Watson. And Watson over to help. Now here's Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Hero looking around. Here's Wiggins. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, what a creative dunk of Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Murray. Miami making their last shot. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Murray drives in. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Pulls it from 20. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. A nice shot by Watson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Adebayo against Gordon. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
The drive by Murray. Jokic with it. Picked up by Ware. Denver moving it around. The shot from 20 feet out. Hardaway, no good.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous
Play.
After the review,
The question,
the
did he get the basket off
overturned.
in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Miami out in front. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Murray passes to Hardaway. The shake. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Hardaway's got his first bucket in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Missed inside. Denver in the lead. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Wiggins outside. Lets the 3 fly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Kicks it to Hero. Outside Adebayo. 3-pointer. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Murray against Wiggins. Wiggins against Murray. Back to Gordon. Takes the 3. On target from range. Gordon's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to the right wing. Jovic passes to Hero. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The Heat with the lead. And here's Adebayo. Ware the screen. Here's Hero, and here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Miami moving it around. Puts it up. With 1 on the clock. Here's Ware. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Evenly contested game. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position. Jokic in the post. Ware covers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got 12. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
And there it is for him. Give him 8 points now.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray inside. Murray attacking. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing. And Watson over to help. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Here's Jovic, defended by Murray. Gordon brings the double team. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray passes to Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. Here's Hardaway. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Here's Adebayo driving in. Now Hero. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Where the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Count it. Good. Hero's got 10.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Pass to Jokic for the tie. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. For 3. Drills it from deep. Wiggins got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Jokic the screen. Murray drives in. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the shot's good by Wiggins. He's got 12.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo in the post. Hero for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And now a 6-point Miami lead.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Miami out in front. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Hero. And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Misses from close range. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Hardaway comes with a double. Here's Jovic, defended by Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hero outside. Here's Jovic. Knocks it down from distance. And the Heat lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Murray against Wiggins. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Adebayo against Gordon. Hero outside. To the inside, where? And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Sweet move! Jamal with a quick first step.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hero. Where the screen. Hero outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
The drive by Murray. Outside Jokic. From 13. Wiggins with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Hero. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wiggins with the drive.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Here's Jokic. Jams it home.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Leading by 5. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Adebayo against Jokic. Knocks down the trifecta.
And Hardaway Jr. is used to being in these spots. He doesn't back down from taking important moments.
And it's Miami's ball. Where with it? Hero! The triple drop!
Tyler Hero.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it misses. Puts up a deep 3. No good.
Alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point guard.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Duran with a screen on Brooks. Cunningham for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Cunningham, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Duran. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Crafty move, and Duran slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Booker. Detroit's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Duran with a screen on Brooks. Here's Cunningham. Rebound by Williams. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. That's a two from Cunningham. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Booker fires from way outside. Rebound by the Pistons.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Cunningham against Brooks. Cunningham passes to Duran. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Brooks against Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Takes a three. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Green. Back to Booker. Stolen by Thompson. The finish. And Thompson throws it down.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. To the inside. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Duran with the screen on Brooks. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Another 3 for Detroit.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
And Booker throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 13.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. Good, nice job down low. Booker's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Cunningham against Brooks. Now, here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 17.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And so is Detroit. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now Harris. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. And Green slams it in.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham outside. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Cunningham looking it over. Floats one. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Booker finds Dunn. Back to Booker. And stolen by Thompson. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Thompson. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. Duran with the screen on Brooks. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
It's deflected. Brooks with it. Picked up by Harris. On the wing, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Green's got 6.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Duran. That one goes in. Duran's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases.
And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's Thompson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. The try by Green, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
The Suns shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Cunningham. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Cunningham's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams a screen on Thompson. No good from Booker. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from Harris.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Brooks against Cunningham. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Cunningham's got 28 points for the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So it's Detroit now, after the Suns pick up 2. Cunningham outside. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Booker against Thompson. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Inside. And finished off by Williams.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Cunningham. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 30.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Duran. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And it's Williams finishing it off.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Cunningham. 32 points in the game. Doesn't go that time. Here's Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Suns trail by 14. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Cunningham on the wing. Brooks covering. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Now Detroit moving it up. The three ball gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 38 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Dunn finds Booker. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Booker, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cunningham against Brooks. Duran with the screen on Brooks. It's Cunningham with the drive, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Williams sends a screen for Booker to the paint. And the slam by Williams.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 40. Duran with the screen on Brooks.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. Cunningham kicks to Johnson. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Plays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 42 in the game.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Nice D from Brooks. Suns trail by 16. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Cunningham. And he has 42. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Cunningham's got 44.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
The drive by Booker. Chalk up two there.
I love the straight ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Detroit leading by 16. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And he converts the layup. Cunningham's got 16 points here in the second half.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Jalen Duran picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
15 seconds.
Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Cunningham outside over Brooks. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
And so it's Detroit, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the one.
Basketball.
Cunningham against Brooks. Duran with the screen on Brooks. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Booker the pass to Williams. On the wing, Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Booker driving to the basket. It's good. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harris against Brooks. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, what a finish!
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now Harris. Outside Cunningham. Nice move. Now Duran. Outside Cunningham. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Booker, and he drops it in from the low post. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half. Brooks against Cunningham. Nice move. Fades back. The shot, no good. Nice D from Brooks. The drive by Booker rips it down with 2 hands.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Now Duran. On the wing, Thompson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 19-point game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Detroit.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just
didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Duran with the screen on Brooks. And it's good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially... Oh, wow! That is powerful.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Cunningham fires 18 feet out. Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Oh, what a play inside. Here's Cunningham. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Raises up. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go.
Their goal, they want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. T-Wolves, Heat, up next on 2K Sports. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. And that one's good, Jovic. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace. Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Hero. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. So it's Miami now. Now here's Hero. 5 on the clock. Over McDaniels. The kick out to Adebayo. Tries again. Buries the jump shot.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Jovic passes to Hero. Inside, here's Jovic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jovic has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? DiVincenzo, pass to Reed, back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Pass to Edwards. The 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Hero against McDaniels. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Stolen by Hero. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hero going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Reed. Yet to see a basket. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Soft touch off the glass. Jovic has got 7 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Edwards against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And that one falls for Hero.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
First team foul.
Here's Jovic. DiVincenzo covering. The kick out to Wiggins. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Jovic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Wiggins against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
To the wing on the left. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Ware brings a double. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed with it. Hero picks him up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Stan, you look at Naz Reed, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Outside Reed, beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 4. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 8.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Adebayo against Reed. Hero outside. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Outside McDaniels. Gets the three ball to go. McDaniel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
McDaniel's against Hero. Has to wear. Hero looking around. Here's Jovic, 5 to shoot. Back to Hero. Lets it go from 14. Not enough on that one as it misses. Outside Edwards. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Adebayo against Reed. Hero outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the middle. All by himself. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Hero outside. Pass to Jovic. And no good. The dry spell continues. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Dancing machine mascot, Bernie.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 32 seconds left in the first half. Has to wear. And he goes in for the dunk.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Wiggins against Edwards. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Edwards against Wiggins. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with.
Oh my goodness! Fired it home!
Oh, indeed!
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
32. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Rocket Bike Arena.
Be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Here's Jovic. DiVincenzo covering. And that one's good. Jovic has got 11 points. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
McDaniels can't hit. Heat leading by 4. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Fires from deep. Oh my! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving the
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stance.
Now at the line.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Miami's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. DiVincenzo with the steal. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Reed. Edwards is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Reed finds McDaniels. Fires from the wing. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Heat leading by 7. Pass to Jovic. Now Adebayo. 7 points in the game. Over Reed. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. It's McDaniels on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Jovic. 11 points in the game. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Kicks it to Hero. Shoots over DiVincenzo. They get it back. And here's Ware. 9 points in the game. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Back to Hero. 4-3. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Hero against DiVincenzo. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
For 3, DiVincenzo.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
Outside Adebayo. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Adebayo's got 10.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Hero against McDaniels. From 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Minnesota. trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Hero with it. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammate.
The kick out to Adebayo. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. McDaniels from long range. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Miami's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Wiggins for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
For 3, DiVincenzo. They get it back. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. McDaniels against Hero. Here's Adebayo. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, that's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Hero. For 3. Adebayo. The 3 ball is down.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
Outside DiVincenzo. Right side McDaniels. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Now here's Hero. And the 3 misses. Timberwolves trail by 15. McDaniels. Count it!
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Adebayo against Reed. Tipped away and stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. He launches. Gobert outside Reed. Another chance. Can't get it to go. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Another chance.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
First one falls for him.
First team foul. Bang.
He does not get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Tyler Hero.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
From deep, Gobert pulls it down. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Edwards looking for an opening.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Suns on defense. Jokic a screen. Fires from the line. Watson's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Done with it. Out guarded by Murray. And the wide open shot from Green. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Hey, Green understands you got to work to create your shooting opportunities. He knows that shots aren't just going to be given to him.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hardaway is screen on Brooks. And Murray, here we go. The shot's good.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. And he makes good on the layup.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Back to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. It's good from long range. Murray's got 5 points so far.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late block moments. He knows how to handle his business.
And stolen by Watson. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Now, here's Watson. Jokic with the screen on Green. Watson for 3. Rebound by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Murray looking around. For 3. And Watson has it in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
For 3, Booker drills it from outside. He's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes a step back. On the wing, Gordon. Stolen by Brooks. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Dunn. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. 43 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker, right side. Over in the corner, Green. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here is Murray. It's good, and Watson picking up the assists. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
For 3, Booker. That shot, no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
First team foul.
Hardaway finds Watson. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Booker dishes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Brooks against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway kicks to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. And that one's good. Green.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Now, here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
For 3, Booker. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. They need this. Booker sinks the 3.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray, the pass to Hardaway. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. On up the court. And the dunk by Brooks.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoops.
Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Hardaway kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. A step-back shot here. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Brooks misses. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker going to work inside.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Jokic with it. He has 7. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Over Booker. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pocket 6 to the paint. And a slam by Williams.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray against Brooks. Steps back. A 15-footer. Jump shot is good. Murray's got 12.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Booker looking around. The drive by Booker. Williams. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Phoenix ball.
Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. On the wing, Murray. Brooks covering. Jokic passes to Murray. Traps in the tray. He's got 15.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Poke loose. Hardaway with the steal. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the dunk by Brooks.
And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Count the basket.
Skilled at scoring in a variety of ways. I mean, give Hardaway Jr. these looks, and he's happy to oblige.
Here's Booker. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Booker's got 22 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. A fader. It's good. Jokic has got 9 points.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Jokic sets the screen from her. Charity stripe shot. And no good as it rattles out. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
The first one falls.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Watson surveying the D. And Denver again with the bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Booker.
At the line for 2, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Now, here's Watson. Defense is right there. Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Green dishes to Booker. And the foul on Jamal Murray. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Suns shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Good on both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Murray. For the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And Brooks. Here we go. And the dunk by Brooks.
Seeing a lane and exploding towards the rack. What a take from Brooks.
With the step back, Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And the dunk by Booker.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. On the drive, Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jokic. Over Williams. And Denver again with the bucket.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Booker the pass to Williams. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That one drops for him.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Murray the pass to Jokic. Puts it up from 15. Connects with the J.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Williams has a screen for Booker. He drills the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Jokic. Here is Gordon. Now Murray. Driving inside. A huge two-handed slam.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Booker buries the deep ball.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
15 foul.
Shot from 16 and good that time.
Outstanding execution that time. Hardaway Jr. loves being the guy they go to in these situations.
Booker. It's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brooks against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just 3 to shoot. He's off from 3. A minute 20 left in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Outside Hardaway. He takes it in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes.
The try by Booker, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Outside Hardaway. Driving the lane, rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
And here is Murray. With the teardrop and the crafty layup. Good.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Booker outside. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Now Williams.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
with Grant Hill and Doris Burke. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Harris. And
Get out the way, Grant! Get out the way!
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Thompson pulls it in. And now the Pistons in transition. Three-pointer Stewart drains the triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels up top. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Much of our discussion centered around Kate Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Out to DiVincenzo. Another shot. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Cunningham with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. And that one's good. Cunningham. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. To the inside. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Here's Cunningham. To the right side. Stewart against Reed. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Stewart. Three-pointer. Cunningham, right side. From downtown, buries it from 3. Stewart's got his second basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. There's the drive. Oh, okay then.
The combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Edwards can't hit. Detroit has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Driving inside. The rebound by Detroit. 3 on 3. Thompson's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Fires for 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. There's Cunningham with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Cunningham's got 7 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game.
As of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Outside Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Not going to go that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Detroit on top. They're up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. We've got Tobias Harris, Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. Pocket four, and there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. Outside McDaniels. Duren with a steal. The finish! Got a piece of it. Harris's shot is good. Harris has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, the transition points courtesy of Harris. Nice job working it quickly down the floor.
Duren with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Cunningham. Shakes him. That shot is off. McDaniels with some nice D. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Reed, a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham against Gobert. And here's Thompson for three. Up again. It's good on the putback. Cunningham's got 9.
And a nice sequence by Cunningham. This guy has all the tools. He doesn't let up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Cunningham on the wing. McDaniel's covering. And that one's good. Cunningham.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thompson against Edwards. That's tipped. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Cunningham passes to Durant. The layup misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Edwards against Thompson. From the line. The kick out to Edwards. Goes back up. Here's Gobert. It's deflected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Durant, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh! Gets it down!
Show us some power! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
To answer right back.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Man, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
6 to shoot. Pass to Stewart. Shoots over Reed. Stewart, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Cunningham, the shake. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harris against McDaniels. Puts it up from the high post. Second chance effort. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
A big-time shot maker who can beat you from anywhere on the floor. Tobias Harris.
Edwards against Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Cunningham against McDaniels. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. Duren attacks, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Duren with a rebound. The Pistons leading. Pass to Stewart. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Harris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. .146 left in the third quarter. Reed finds McDaniels. For the lead. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Out to Harris. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. There's Cunningham with a 3. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, this is obviously a bonus. When Rudy Gobert gets hot like this, might as well keep feeding the big man.
And there's another one for the Pistons.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here's Cunningham. He's got 21. Duren with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Cunningham missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take...
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Thompson. Cunningham is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Duran in at the 5.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Shot from the wing. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Thompson. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Edwards. Thompson with a steal. Harris with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Cunningham finds Duran.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Out to DiVincenzo to tie it up. Drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Now Duran. Oh, he jammed it.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Thompson against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 20 feet out. Down it goes. Yes, sir.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Asar Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 2, picked by Gobert. Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
And there's 1:38 left in the game. Now Duran. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement and knowing how to break defenses down.
Edwards against Thompson. Here's McDaniels. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
.16 left in the 4th quarter. Now Gobert. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham! Cleared away by Reed.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Edwards. Ant-Man flying high!
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
They lead by one, and that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Edwards fires!
No, each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Heat Nuggets coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Andrew.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. On the money from 12 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Jovic. 4 on the clock. Wiggins from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 7.
Yeah, that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
Murray, no good. The Heat have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And here's Wiggins after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple hit style.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now, Hero. He's covered by Watson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Hero passes to Wiggins. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that one drops.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Hero looking over the defense. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Drains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 13.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Pass to Watson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Wiggins against Hardaway. Wiggins drives in. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Fires from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now Will. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the act. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Over to the wing, fires the 3. Where, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Going inside, and Watson slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Wiggins, throws it down as the official calls the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Hero. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And it's Jokic missing. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's Miami now. And here's Wiggins. 17 points in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wiggins has got 20 points. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys?
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen. Miami leading by 5. Now, Hero pass to Wiggins. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Shot clock at 2. Gordon for 3. Offensive rebound. Wide open look here for Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 5. Watson kicks to Hardaway. Hits the three-point bomb. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Hero against Gordon. Wiggins a screen on Gordon. Wiggins in the post. Ware passes to Jovic. Adebayo down low. Watson's there. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's off from three-point range. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight.
I'll tell you, Hardaway dangerous in the open floor.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Outside, Hero. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Pretty evenly contested game. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Adebayo. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Murray the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. All alone. Again, the Nuggets score.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And a wide open look for Hero. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's 6 points for Tyler Hero.
A dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
To the inside, Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jokic's screen. Watson for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hero gets to Wiggins. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Not loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Wiggins from outside. Denver grabs the miss.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Hardaway passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night. Inside, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And they double up Murray. Wants to get it to Watson and does. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Down low, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time partying with him.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Watson for 3, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, Hero. He's guarded close. Wiggins, and it's Miami with another.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Murray scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Outside, Hero. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good on the 3-point shot. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Yoke. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. The Heat trail by 4 to the inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wiggins has got 43 points. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever expanding there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's Wiggins. Great job in close.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Wiggins fires and get the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Jokic. And stolen by Wiggins. Now Hero. Now Adebayo. Wiggins drawn the double team. Six to shoot. There's the 3. Another chance. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Now, here's Jokic. He's defended by Ware. Outside Hardaway. Tries it from 16. That one goes in.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Hero misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Gordon. What a jam! What a jam! Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. Hero. It's good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Down he goes for three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
From way back. Oh, he hits the deep three. Here's Hero.
there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And here's Cunningham outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Williams, who poked away. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Here's Cunningham, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Harris. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. Cunningham up top. Brooks defending. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's Phoenix's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys,
great work, Allie. Thanks.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker, no good. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Duren. Driving. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Launches a 3. Duren with a rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Cunningham with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Brooks. Cunningham passes to Harris. Offensive board. Another shot. Stewart finds Thompson. Back to Stewart. Up and overdone. Stewart, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Booker. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Booker's got 7 points.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Cunningham against Brooks. To the middle. Here's Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's the break. Shot blocked. And they recover it. For 3, Booker nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Cunningham outside. 1:03 left in the first. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Brooks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Brooks against Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Brooks. There's Cunningham with a 3. Williams grabs the board. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Count it.
You can really feel the momentum momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Leading by 5. Williams a screen on Thompson. Second chance shot. And Williams punches it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that's not gonna go. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the drive. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Phoenix leading by 6. Williams a screen on Thompson. Booker for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's Detroit with the ball. Cunningham outside. Duran with a screen on Brooks. Inside. And the dunk by Duran.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Cunningham against Brooks. Harris outside. Brooks against Cunningham. Clock at 6. Pass to Duran. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham looking around. Duran with a screen on Brooks. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. 15 points in the game. Deflected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Cunningham against Brooks. Down low, Cunningham. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And so it's Detroit with it. Coming off a Suns make. Brooks against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Cunningham outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Now here's Duran. 6 points for him. There's Cunningham with a 3. Tries again. And the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Williams a screen on Thompson. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-6 run.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Here's Booker. No good there. Nice D from Thompson.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Williams. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Cunningham outside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Mark Williams. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the night. Now Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Jalen Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. Now here's Booker. Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Duran with a screen on Brooks. Here's Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 21.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17. Clock at 2. Shoots over Thompson. Booker no good. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 7. To the inside. Stewart outside. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Booker against Thompson. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Cunningham against Brooks. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Williams against Duran. Three-pointer, Stewart. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker surveying the floor. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 21. Here's Duran. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Done with a steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Pass to Brooks. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Thompson. Booker against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. And the dunk by Duran.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
Phoenix leading by 9. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Booker. He's got 21. Williams a screen on Thompson. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 16 points.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Now here's Brooks. Williams a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Cunningham with the ball. Brooks defending. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Duran. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duran is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Suns lead by 8. Here's Booker. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson for the finish. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
That one is off. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. There's Cunningham with a 3. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 8. Williams, a screen on Cunningham. Green. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Duran with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Cunningham. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And it goes straight through with a swish.
The mid-range doesn't intimidate Harris at all. He's very confident in his jump shot.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Here's Williams, defended by Thompson. Back to Dunn. Pass to Williams. For 3, Booker. Here's Dunn. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pistons trail by 10. Harris on the wing. Back to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. From deep. Cunningham showing the range.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
Now here's Booker. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. For the finish. Jams it home.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it too.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Duran pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to make through that rim. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Booker fires. Oh, yeah. Booker dialing long distance.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Cunningham against Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Cunningham outside. Outside Duran. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 6. Outside Harris. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Now Green. Tries from 19. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Duran with a screen on Brooks. Cunningham! Cunningham attacks for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Booker! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Cunningham outside. Here's Stewart. Releases. Booker pulls it down. All alone. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Duran. Now Cunningham. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Cunningham.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Khalil Ware. Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the 3 slot. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. 9 feet out. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
And here's Adebayo outside. Hands it from downtown. Adebayo's got 5. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Now Reed jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it's Miami now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Wiggins, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Ware. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Outside, Reed. Back to Gobert. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards. Has to Gobert. Out to Edwards. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Jovic, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? No problems knocking that one down. Reed's got 6.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Wiggins outside. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. And another basket for Miami.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And stolen by Wiggins. And a wide open look for Hero. They get it again. Kicks it out to Wiggins. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Adebayo against Reed. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins from outside.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Back to McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Wow, hammering it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he dunks it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Stan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you guys.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Here's Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got through.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. To the paint, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hero passes to Jovic. Hero with it. He has 5. Outside, Adebayo. Shoots over Reed. Miami no good on that time either.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of that. You can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Pulls up on the wing. Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Adebayo.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is lift the damage.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reed, and Reed throws throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Hero passes to Ware. Got a piece of it. Here's Wiggins. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Hero, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 17-6 run. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
1:24 left here in the second. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The 3. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Outside, Hero for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Jovic. Now Ware. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot.
Yeah, you can count on McDaniels defensively. He gives a solid effort on that end.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with the screen on Hero. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position. And they pick up 2.
Well, we hear a lot about his defense, but don't you think Adebayo deserves more credit for his offensive skill set?
And it's Reed penetrating. And Reed throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 5 now.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Jovic, defended by DiVincenzo. Jovic passes to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a deep 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. McDaniels on the wing. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
McDaniels against Hero. Count the bucket, and he's got a free. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second team foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have the Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Adebayo against Reed. Wiggins, and Wiggins able to finish.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And he gets it to go.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Reed. And there's the drive. Out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And Reed has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. It's tipped. The Heat trail by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing. Buries the jump shot. That's 7 points for Jaden McDaniel.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Hero against McDaniel. Hero passes to Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Oh, good on the 3. Timberwolves leading by 8.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Wiggins from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hero from long range.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. He's defended by Ware. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Hero. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Right at the free throw line. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And look, that's excellent hustle there by Reed. He deserved to get rewarded in transition.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Here's Jovic, defended by D. Here's Edwards, off to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert shoots, and he misses the J. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. From outside, the 3 goes down.
Hero plays with a lot of confidence.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Edwards. The 3 doesn't go. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Hero fires. Another shot. Reed with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Knocks down the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Hero buries the deep ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Edwards cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 10. Hero looking around. Missed on the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Timberwolves on offense. McDaniels fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Miami foul. Jokic. First personal foul. First team foul.
The shot is good.
tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And the basket by Jokic. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Brooks. Up and over Hardaway. And that one's good for Brooks.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Murray looking around. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm. And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
And here are the Suns. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And Booker with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Williams with the screen. Booker surveying the floor. Right side, Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker against Murray. Outside for Green. Back to Booker. All sorts of time. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Brooks. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Jokic, coming off a Suns make. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Booker. Blocked! Outside Hardaway. Murray passes to Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Williams with the screen. Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Murray. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one's good for Brooks.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Jokic with a screen on Green. And it's Watson missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court right now for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the force line.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Watson. Still no points. Jokic with a screen on Green. No coverage that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Booker with it. Defended by Gordon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And one thing about this game, Graham, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently night in and night out. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Nuggets trail by 11. Murray up top. Brooks defending. Murray, shot is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside, Green. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Williams against Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Green. Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Watson missing. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Over Gordon. Booker, good. Booker's got 12 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Outside Watson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jokic screen. Here's Watson. He has 6. Jokic with a screen on Green. Here's Watson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker. Give him 8.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Booker, good.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Brooks from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray against Brooks. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Williams. It's on target from the high post. Jokic has got 8.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Outside Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Gordon. Still without a bucket. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Booker with it. Defended by Watson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. That one falls. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Suns lead by 17.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And stolen by Williams. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Williams.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Jokic, following the score by Phoenix. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Booker, pass to Williams. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Okay, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Brown. Jokic the screen. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Williams with the screen. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Pass to Brown. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Gordon with a steal. Brooks against Brown. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Jokic in the post. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams a screen on Murray. Inside. Dunn outside. Sinks it from distance. Dunn's got 5 points.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Outside Brown. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He put... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Booker for three. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Brown against Booker. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Williams in the post. Defended by Watson. Williams' shot is good. And the Suns lead by 13.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown. Jokic the screen. Releases from 15. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Outside Brown. Into the lane. Misses in close. Phoenix leading by 15. From 11 feet away, it's good!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brown fires. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Booker. Williams with the screen. 17-footer is in.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Booker against Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Jokic. Outside Brown. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Booker against Brown. Right side Booker. Outside Green. Oh, nice move. Oh, the stuff.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And stolen by Williams. Done with it. Checked by Gordon. A deep three. And the Suns get it back. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brown. Money from 3. Here's Booker. screen on Jokic. The three is off. And here's Denver. It's a 16-point game. Beyond the arc. Williams rips down the board. Cashes it in. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. To walk into enemy
They pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Timberwolves, Pistons, only here on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Edwards, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, here's Cunningham. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And Harris can guard multiple positions. Excellent at contesting or altering the shot.
Here's the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside, Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Edwards against Thompson. Pulls up. Edwards, that's good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Cunningham, and he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That puts them in the lead.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Cunningham looking around. From about 16, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Thompson against Edwards. A 3-ball.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Cunningham with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. .146 left here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Harris. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Pistons trailed by 4. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Cunningham against McDaniel. Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Duren sets the screen for Harris. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Edwards passes to Gobert. Duren pulls it in. Detroit has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. After Duran.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
McDaniels outside. Driving in and finished off by McDaniel.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions.
And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Harris. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Thompson against Edwards. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Pistons basketball.
Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Edwards drawing the double team. DiVincenzo against Harris. Latrey. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
We want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Cunningham for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Cunningham's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Detroit.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the triple. Edwards got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
1:44 left now here in the second. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. Edwards finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And the three ball is good. Cunningham's got 13 points in just this quarter.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Edwards against Cunningham. Edwards on the bounce, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
McDaniels against Cunningham. There's the lob to Duran. An emphatic LU jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And here's Gobert. He has 6. It's hauled in by Stewart. Cunningham against McDaniel. Cunningham gets the bucket.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Edwards. And slams it down right on top of Jalen Duran.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the first half is now in the books. Minnesota on top, up by 7. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to center court and get ready for the stand half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Edwards against Thompson. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Asar Thompson.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
PB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Duran sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Thompson against Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. The three-pointer is right on target. Cunningham's got 22 points.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 13.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Cunningham against McDaniel. Cunningham passes to Duran. Safety move. And Duran slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few fears.
Poked away. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Edwards against Thompson. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Takes it inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Detroit's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards defending. 6 to shoot. Stewart kicks to Thompson. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And it's blocked. And here we go. Pistons running again. Cunningham for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Cunningham's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. And they get it. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 9th assist in the game now.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now is Reed on the inside.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Duran with the screen on McDaniel. To the inside. And here we go. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Minnesota.
DiVincenzo.
The Pistons have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham for 3. And the Pistons another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. The 3 won't fall. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. What a quarter that saw them. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jalen Duren is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Duren finds Thompson. Launches it. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Duren with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham against McDaniel. Cunningham passes to Duren. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards against Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Down he goes for 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Thompson. Gobert. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Cunningham against McDaniel. Here's Duren. Outside Cunningham. Clock at 4. To tie it up. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McDaniels against Cunningham. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. Timberwolves leading by 3. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards into the lane.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Duren with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Duren.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Duran with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Now Gobert. Good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Robinson a screen on McDaniel. Stolen by McDaniels. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he drains the J.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Minnesota with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Edwards from 19. That one goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Reed. Fires away from outside. That one misses.
Well, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Hero. Here's Jovic. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Wiggins against Brown. Wiggins on the attack. Offensive rebound. Here's Ware. And stolen by Brown. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Hero. Another shot. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Adebayo. Lets it go. And he hits the jumper. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the call is going to be yes. Legal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Brown. A minute 4 left now in the first quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Wiggins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
The drive by Brown, and that one is stuffed right through.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Hero with it, guarded by Brown. Wiggins, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You're springing off the floor, Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Here's Brown, hits the three-pointer. Brown's got 11 points.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Hero. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Outside Brown. Shoots over Hero, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Christian Brown getting it done for... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Brown. He's got 15. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Wiggins outside. Ware the screen. Wiggins with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Ware missing. Denver leading by 8. The drive by Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Hero outside. Has to Ware. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Brian.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Hero against Brown. Jokic the screen. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Denver missing. Heat trail by 11. 1:51 left to play in the half. Hero for three. Second shot opportunity. And it's Ware missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Jokic passes to Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Brown's got 12 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's the screen. Pass to Brown. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Good on the shot.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Denver leading by 14. On the wing, Brown, hounded by Wiggins. Jokic, the screen. Here's Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Watson with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The shot by Brown, no good. Heat trail by 16. And stolen by Brown. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Adebayo, no good. Brown against Hero. Pass to Jokic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hero for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. Becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Christian Brown with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Hero. 5 to shoot. Back to Brown. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's alone inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Hero finds Wiggins. In transition, here they come. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Brown's got 30 points.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Jovic, defended by Murray. Here's Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Brown against Hero. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Rebounded by Denver. Right side Brown. Jokic in the post. Work it on Ware. Pass to Murray. Second chance shot. No luck on that one.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Wiggins from long range drains the triple. Wiggins got 10 points.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
No good from the wing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Brown. He's got 34. Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Wiggins for 3. The 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. And the Heat, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Now here's Brown. Jokic screen. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. 17-foot shot on the way. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Wiggins against Brown. Ware the screen. Now here's Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 13 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficient.
Christian Brown getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
First team foul.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hero outside. Back to Wiggins. Where the screen. Wiggins on the take, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. Here's Brown. No good on the 3. Heat trail by 11. Wiggins with it. Checked by Gordon. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And drops the hammer.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Now here's Brown. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wiggins from long range. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Watson. It's good from the top of the key. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yet rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Brown fires. Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Cash from downtown.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. 9-point game. Now Wiggins from deep. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Wiggins against Brown. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rims.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The drive by Brown, and he slams it down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Hero. Oh, the shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. With the floater, and count it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Brown fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Now Now here's Hero, defended by Watson. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he can't hit it. And here are the Heat now. They trail by 14. Good for two.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Brown fires. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And stolen by Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it.
The Phoenix will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5. Booker outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. The drive by Booker. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Brooks. Cunningham's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a three-point game.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Cunningham against Brooks. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Makes it off the glass.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now here's Booker. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asar Thompson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
No good from Booker. The Pistons have gone 2-3 here to start out the game. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Duran trying to break free. Cade Cunningham again.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. And here's Booker from the arc. And the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 6. Going inside. And the basket is good. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now, here's Cunningham. Devin Booker missing his last shot. There's the triple. And again, Cade Cunningham. He's got 11.
They're stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Good on the bucket. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks.
And you can can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Suns have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 14. On the wing, Harris. Curran sets the screen for Harris, and it's in there. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson against Booker. Puts up a deep three. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Duran, and Duran slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Green inside the three-point line. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Brooks. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
And they double up Cunningham. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And he's good on the 3-ball. Cunningham's got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Cunningham's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Cunningham with the drive, and Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Booker looking around. Pass to Brooks. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Duran with the screen on Brooks. Now here is Harris. And they double up Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Detroit leading by 3. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Williams. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. That's now 8 points for Mark Williams.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Sweet move, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson
can do almost anything.
Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. Inside, tipped away. And it's Williams with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Cunningham against Brooks. Cunningham passes to Stewart. In the corner, it's Duran. Rebound by the Suns. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive pass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Pass to Duran. To Cunningham. They get the rebound. And Duran slams it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one covering. Booker's got 18 points.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Launches from deep. And again, Cunningham missing. Booker outside. Pass to Dunn. Over Stewart. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 2. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, get ready for some hierarchy and amazing stunts from your...
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Kate Cunningham. Isaiah Stewart out there with the Shar Thompson. Then there's Hill. And it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Suns trailing. Ball's not loose. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Cunningham looking it over. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 20.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Brooks against Cunningham. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. From past the arc,
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks against Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Brooks. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Stewart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Williams, that's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Cunningham for three. And another three for Detroit.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Shoots from the elbow. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Devin Booker.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Duran with a screen on Brooks. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebound by Williams.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside, Green. To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Cunningham against Brooks. Cunningham outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Mark Williams. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shots good by Booker.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Cunningham for three. Here's Duran. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And both free throws good for Duran. For Phoenix, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. They grabbed their own miss. Williams, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Brooks against Cunningham. Fires the three. Here's Duran. A shake. Williams with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. And done with the slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Here's Stewart. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Booker. 25 points in the game. On the wing, Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Over Cunningham, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out in the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
First personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Suns leading by 3. Booker outside. Fires away from way outside. Phoenix no good that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Duran with a screen on Brooks. Cunningham for 3. And Duran slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pistons trail by 3. Now here's Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the paint. Williams kicks to Booker. Pulls it from the elbow. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Cunningham. There's the drive. It counts. And the foul. That's on Mark Williams.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Booker against Duran. Williams has a screen for Brooks. Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Brooks. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging for blocking shots.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Cunningham outside, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's a screen by Williams. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Thompson fires. Duran. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Durant. First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And stolen by Thompson. There's 47 seconds left in the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Green from outside.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Here's Cunningham. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. He drills the three.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Stewart outside, shoots the three. No good from three. Booker with it. Green outside, jacks up a three. The long shot, no good.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets.